Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Brilliant save. Promising attack, this. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Amadou. Wuji. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Joao Cancelo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wuji. And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively. Amadou. No, not the best challenge. Well in there to tidy up. Al-Boulahi. On to Lodi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Plays it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mitrovic. Really doughty defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Still passing it around with authority. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Wuji. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Lee. And passing it well. And space to cross it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to do damage. Takes aim. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Malcolm. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Wu Ji. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Fine cross into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. But into the keeper's gloves. Milinkovic-Savic. And do they mean business on this occasion? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joao Teixeira. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amadou. Good-looking sequence. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Ronaldo. There's still danger here. Well, he took care of it defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And space to cross it. Under real pressure here. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Won-sang. Good technique displayed. How about the cross? Takes the shot. Excellent block. No luck for Sadio Mane. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. And a body in the way. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no danger now. Ronaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kang Sang-woo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? This looks interesting. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, giving the ball away. Lee Chung-yong. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mane. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, it still could be dangerous. And this is Brozovic. And still they wait for the chance. Well, he has the measure of his man. Ronaldo. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brozovic. Will it happen for them? Palmed away by the keeper. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, clattered away. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Into the final 20 minutes. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And intercepted it. Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The defender doing his job. Won-sang. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mane. And there's the feed into the box. And fine goalkeeping. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Laporte. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could...
Surely! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, this looks useful. Gustavo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leonardo. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joao Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's found a pocket of space. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the shot. And a fine stop. It's one corner after another. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Wilson Manafa. And a timely intervention. Gustavo. Leonardo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Who can he pick out? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. And he has options available.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It has to be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Amadou. Promising attack this. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks interesting. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
João Teixeira. Will he play it in? Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Wu Ji released it nicely. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he finish this? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. A chance now with the corner. Playing it short. And playing it back. Real defensive resilience. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Working so hard to win back possession. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. 20 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. A smart stop here. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Under the full weight of the pressure. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good-looking run. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution time it is here. Well, not the best clearance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could cross it in here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not away completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well read to ease the pressure. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Feeding it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. What a magnificent pass. It might be on for them. Lingard. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Kim Jin-soo. Chance to cross. And successfully cut out. Koulibaly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, that one has promise. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cho. Lingard. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. What to like about that pass? Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jesse Lingard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Strong play here. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Good defending. And he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Tremendous block. Well, defensive resilience there. Cho. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good visualisation and execution. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Moon. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jesse Lingard! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Brilliantly blocked. Renan Lodi. Going well. He could pick out a teammate. Mitrovic. Superbly read and executed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your
Kim Jin-soo.
tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Lingard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cho. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, clattered away. This looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a lot to like about this attack. Mitrovic. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, great vision. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Able to get a body in the way. Galeno. Kessié. Promising sequence. Options in the centre. Mahrez! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? João Teixeira. Determined defending. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. A bit of running room now on the wing. Gabri Veiga. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, might be. And keeping it out. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mahrez. And a very good challenge. Promising position, this. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. And he takes it on. Closing down well. And crossed in there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Will he play it in? And they deal with the threat this time. Fruitful looking attack. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And he's gone and scored to level it again. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Just can't get it past him. Chance to finish. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Amadou. Well, closed down straight away. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Galeno. Vega. Kessié has it. Now, what can they do from here? Galeno. Gabri Vega. And space for him to cut in. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Tony. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Amadou. Good tackle. Lee. A really good pass. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Useful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? And an effective clearance. The fans want to see a shot. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kessié. Galeno. Tony. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Mahrez. What to like about that pass? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Lodi. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Could be dangerous. He just needs to keep a cool head. Strong hand on that one. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And passing it well. Untidy on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mane, a good and fair challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. Back to Ronaldo. Has a go. Simple save, really. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Alexander Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And play halted, free kick given. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. Ronaldo. A tremendous block. And time for the change now. Brozovic taking. Well, it might still work out for them. Brozovic.
Well, it was
a goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Joao Cancelo. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Needs to tread carefully. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Oh, great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Brozovic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He could pick out a teammate. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Malcolm. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Lodi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they hit on the break? Mane. On to Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger cleared. Strong hand on that one. Ronaldo. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, big chance! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Corner kick played in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Laporte. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He's blocked it! Bojanic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Moon Seon-min. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This looks promising. Couldn't keep it. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Ko. Running with the ball confidently. Lee Chung-yong. Can he play it in? Could be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Jesse Lingard. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cho Young-wook. And a strong tackle. Kim Young-won. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance to run at them. Lingard. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
The first half here comes to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's given us away. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball and keeping it out. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Lee Chung-yong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And players waiting in the centre. And he saw the situation developing. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon. Clattered away. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Ko. And we will have just one additional minute. And playing it through. Vital intervention. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Takes the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. Brozovic. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gustavo. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And he takes on the shot. What a block! And providing width. Options in the centre. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leonardo. Gustavo. And that'll be offside. Leonardo. Leonardo. And that was a very fine read. Mane, chances on. And support available. He must finish! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. And that's a very good parry. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And options in the centre. Mane trying a different avenue. And a body in the way. Gustavo. Going well. Mane prevented it from going over the line. Gabrielzinho. How about the cross? It is to be a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Mane. Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Taken short. And this is Brozovic. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. A good vision there. Able to deal with the threat. Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. Decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mohamed Simakan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a neat move. And teammates to play it to. Leonardo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely blocked. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players.
Can he put it away? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Delivering it into the box. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. A tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? And never quite had the header on the target. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Mahrez inside. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ruling is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic had no interest in losing possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they make something happen? And he might be through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Al-Johani. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent position. Malcolm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they fancy a short one. It comes to absolutely nothing. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Majrashi. Difficult to stop him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the one that goes astray. Mary Demiral. And here's Galeno. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Malcolm. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Played over. And defensive play to be applauded. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid defending. And winning it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Into the final 20 minutes. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Good technique displayed. He takes aim. Well, what a stop that was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And you need your defender to take charge. 10 minutes to go then. Ivan Toney. What can they do from here? Albirekan. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to stop.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It'll be a corner. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Might jump in front. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Pulls it back, and nicely parried away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ko. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, potential danger. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And room now out on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Can he play it in? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Here's Al-Dossari. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Kang Sang-woo. Ruben Neves. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mitrovic. Wonderful tackle. Ko. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shown inside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Could be dangerous. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Renan Lodi. He has time to play it over. And a confident clearance. Mitrovic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fruitful looking attack.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ko. And giving them too much space on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mitrovic. Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. To take the lead. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And options in the centre. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, no end product. Samuele Ricci. Good-looking move. Great opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Curtis Jones. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Walker. Foden. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Samuele Ricci. And he has options available. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. He'll have a go here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Thwarting him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? No way through. Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And possibilities here. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee's whistle, that will... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rashford. Kane. Rashford! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Chance to cross. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Rashford! Nicely saved. Sandro Tonali. I must say, this looks promising. He has time to play it over. Moise Keane. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, we're into the final half hour. Declan Rice.
Can Andrew Vance,
Walker.
Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand.
Walker. And here's Rice. Phil Foden now. Kane! And saved by the keeper.
Substitution for the hosts.
And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly.
Number 8, Jordan Henderson.
And Bellingham. Now with Konsa. And a very good challenge. Good ball over the top. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moise Keane must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. And support available. Walker. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
To be replaced by number 15, Ibrahim Eze.
10 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Keane. Samuele Ricci. And the defensive intervention there. Foden. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Firing it towards goal. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ricci. Gatti. Tonali with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he has the measure of his man. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Promising move from Germany. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. Tim Kleindienst. And he takes on the shot. And simple for the keeper. Koundé. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Nice weight on the pass. Great defending. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Dembele! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And teammates around him. Sané. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Mbappe with it. That's a lovely ball. Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. How about the cross? This looks promising. Strong hand on that one. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Sané. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Can he put it away? And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And he has options available. Dembele. Sends it back.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Tar. Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Musiala. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. The delivery. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Possession lost by Germany. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Stiller. France come away with it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Substitution time it is here. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good move in the making from Germany. Angelo Stiller. Well, can they open up the defence here? And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just can't get it past him. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Now sending it in. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, no damage done. And an effective clearance. Jamie Leveling. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. 5 minutes left. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Pivotal moment defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Leveling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Lot to like about that pass. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bernardo Silva giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And Morata's in the vicinity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. It's there for him. That's a routine take. Fabian. Lenormand. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Could take the lead and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner and swept off the line. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Diogo Dalot. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But nothing comes of it.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Leao took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Subimendi. Pedri. Fabian. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they take advantage? Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Taken short. Leao. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Lenormand. Pedri. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ferreira. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pedro Porro. It might be on for them. Oh, a smart stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Silva. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Morata. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance to cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. Delivering it into the box. Dalot. Fabian. Cucurella. Lenormand. And a chance to level it. Terrific block there. Fabian. Blocked again. Ronaldo. On to Silva. It's a neat move. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a long way out here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Subimendi.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And nicely over the top. Well, no danger now. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Now, who can he play it to? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Morata! It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And it might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Barella. Good movement. The supporters want to see him have a go. Strong hand on that one. Lionel Messi. And a timely intervention. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. They've given it away. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And support available. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! It might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Bastoni. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Gives it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alvarez. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. And danger still. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And dealt with it nicely. A bit wasteful from Italy. Sandro Tonali. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutting it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Messi. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And punched away. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It comes to absolutely nothing. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. And they need to get tighter here. Barella. Who can he pick out? Di Lorenzo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Just made sure nothing came of that. A glorious chance, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Messi.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Ball back with Argentina now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Tagliafico. On to Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. And Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Takes the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alvarez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Barella. Here's Keane. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Raspadori. And continues his run. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi. Nice-looking move, this. Martinez! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
In a good position to clear it away. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sandro Tonali. Oh, the threat is there. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee blows the whistle. Still A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Guadio Kone.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Pereira.
Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Wonderful chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe.
Fine run from Mbappe.
But quick thinking defensively.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Mbappe.
Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised.
Bernardo Silva. Silva.
Bernardo Silva. Can he open them up here? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Olise.
Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. And making headway. Bernardo Silva. Onto Ronaldo. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity.
Can he finish this?
Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
It might be on for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Silva. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Ronaldo. The cut back. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Played over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, not the best clearance. Leao. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Dembele's in the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's opening up for them. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Silva. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's...
And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Diogo Dalot. That's a good ball. And Portugal have it back now. Ronaldo! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. Body on the line. Tchouameni. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Theo Hernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Aimed towards Mbappe. And cleared away.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Sends it back. And that will be that. The end of this game. And ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
so the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Very quick thinking there. Colidio. Could be dangerous.
Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Borja. Plays it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Aquino. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Colidio. Borja. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Good tackle. Now what can they do from here? And drawing it back. Oh, great defending. Correa. It's with Isla. Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. Can they open things up? Correa. This looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And it's opening up and pushed away to safety. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Correa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Armani. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna, giving it a real go in the wide area. Marcos Acuna, in goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Montiel. Well, strong play here. Gonzalo Montiel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Here's Rodriguez. And that is going to be a free kick. Time for a change then. Well, that's one for them to pursue. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Colidio. Simon. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Dangerous looking attack. Shot blocked but still alive. Denied again. Wonderful chance. Oh, fine stop. Rodriguez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. On attacking possibilities. What a block!
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Dorados. And a timely intervention. Borja. Trying his luck from long range. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Timely intervention. Promising position, this. Still could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Neves. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Carrillo. Angles it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And nothing comes of that attack. Christian Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The cross is on. It might be on for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. Now with Palacios. Plenty of support here.
Well, there to intercept. Neves. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. A chance now with the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not troubling the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Castro. Well, he's won the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Castro. It's with Amendia. Alexis Castro has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of support here. Well-timed tackle. Sosa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates to play it to. Decent position. No panic, just passing. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, danger here. The referee has given a corner. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be troublesome. The cross is on. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This is looking threatening. Tremendous block. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Will it happen for them? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Excellent strike! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And support available. Great defending. I must say, this looks promising. Great defending here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Just the challenge that was required. Firing it in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And swept out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Doing well to keep possession. Pulls it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, good vision there. Oh, showing good patience. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's lost it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Clean challenge. Can he play it in? Is this the moment? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And you need your defender to take charge. And he has options available. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chala. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Must score! Superb stop. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Might take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Eric Nesa. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Caruso. Making progress. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It's with Caruso. Crossing possibilities. He's played it over to the near post. Cleared away comprehensively. Distributing it well. Leone. It's with Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted for now. Mesa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mesa. And teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Leone. Castillo. Well read to ease the pressure. Mesa. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And options in the centre. Well cleared away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Caruso. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Castro. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Chala. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. And danger averted. Well read. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. On the ball, Palacios. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But quick thinking defensively. Leone. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Octavio Rivero. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. But he took care of it defensively. Leone. It's with Caruso. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oliveira, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Closing down well. Splendid defending. Cabrera. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Moving into the advanced position. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Well, they couldn't keep possession, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And played in, and a no-nonsense clearance. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, good run and good ball control. And possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. What a commitment to defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clears it away. Who can they pick out? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Huge block. The cross is on. Really good interception. Twenty minutes remaining. Perez. Baez. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Might lead to a chance. Oh, danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Illegal play and hence a free kick. And they will make the change now. And support available. Must score! Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Baez. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Fernandez. Terans. Fernandez on the ball. Coelho. David Terans. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Octavio Rivero. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, far from textbook defending. Able to close down the shot. It's a weighted pass. This looks interesting. Decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Leone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Arroyo. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Octavio Rivero. Getting the ball forward. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a simple clearance, a good one. Still passing it around with authority. Can he play it in? And the shot just couldn't get it through. This attack looks highly promising. Delivering it into the box. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And time for the change now. Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Fractionally over the top. Well, attacking possibilities, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chala. Arroyo. That's a good-looking ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Really good challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a goal kick will be next. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Good technique displayed. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. And possession given away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And Perez now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Possession lost. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And options in the centre. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aliendro. Borja. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. And teammates around him. And there's the feed into the box. A strong hand on the ball. A very effective clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Facundo Colidio. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good through ball. And very deftly cut out. Well, probably a fair assessment of his fate. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action.
No, high quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And unable to keep the ball. Aliendro. Tension building, still level. Body in the way. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Marcos Acuna. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, very effective play in possession. And no problems at all for the keeper. Surely can't miss. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. And problem solved for now. And that is the whistle for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good movement. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pizarro on the ball. This looks interesting. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Neves. Well, had no intention of losing out. But just like that, possession changes hands. Struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. He succeeds in clearing it. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Well, they've lost the ball. Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. It's opening up for them. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Vegas. Delivering it into the box. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Isla. Can they get in behind them? Must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Christian Medina. Well, nothing productive, really. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Aquino. Well, sloppy in possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Aquino. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a body in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Neves. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Clearing is away. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 15 minutes remaining. Aquino. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And he takes it away. Here's Vidal. Donados. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Donados. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Options in the middle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. They do pass the ball with authority. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good through ball. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a lot to like about this attack. Body in the way. Plenty of support here. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could cross it in here. And putting paid to the danger.
flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can he get on the end of this one? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And using his strength to shield the ball. And teammates to play it to. And the flag does go up, offside. "30 minutes left for play." Now, who can he play it to? And it's played into the centre. He's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not the best clearance. Is this the moment? Closing down well. That's a useful cross. Denied again. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
10 minutes to go then. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Released it nicely. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the cross goes in. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
This attack looks highly promising. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well cleared away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of that.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Just the clearance that was called for. And blocked for now. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Released it nicely. Now he must favour the cross. He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. And playing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And not the best clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. On attacking possibilities. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Alejandro. No panic, just passing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Facundo Colidio. Well, not very clever defending. Could cross it in here. And the ball is loose. And the danger cleared. It looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent defending. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good weight on that pass. And a shot from miles out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. High pressing and good high pressing. Options in the middle. Giuliano Galoppo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. We're getting the ball forward. And options in the centre. It was on its way in. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This attack looks highly promising. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go. And nicely parried away. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Thwarting him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And you an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Borja. Great defending. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Every pass hitting its target. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Distributing it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, thumped clear. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. It's a short corner. Now will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. An effective challenge. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Trying to open up the defence. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now with Palacios. What to like about that pass? A decisive clearance it was. Chance to do damage. Able to get a body in the way. And a goal kick given. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Colidio. There's Marcos Acuna. Borja. It's with Palacios. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a lot to like about this attack. Good idea. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Underway again with the score at 3-1. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. Can he open them up here? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Neves. Medina. It might be on for them. Firing it in. Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Decent position. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Sosa. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely. And swept off the line. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Montiel. Driussi. Borja. Well, they have the ball once more. Going well. The delivery. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Enzo Perez. Oh, they've lost it. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gets his glove on it. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he put it in? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Driussi. Montiel. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Aliendro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there to intercept. Medina. Castro. It's with Lucas Salario. Neves. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they get in behind them? Happy to shoot. The keeper diving magnificent. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Well, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Octavio Rivero. Well, giving the ball away. Coroso. You can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leone. Chance to do damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Not all that convincing defensively. And possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Castillo. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And simple for the keeper. Chance to attack using width. And it's played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Coroso. Chala. And players waiting in the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leone. Well, they have the ball once more. Arroyo. Coroso. Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? Blocked it brilliantly. Genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Leone. Anibal Chala. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Losing possession. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Attending to his defensive chores. Caruso. A glorious chance. Oh, great block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And clears the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A deft clearance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Will it happen for them? Leone. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He takes aim, and a really good diving stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Kept it out and cleared it away. Just can't get it past him. Can't get the shot through. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Now sending it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Happy to shoot. What a block! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And plenty of room in the wide area. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Chance to do damage. In position. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And knocked out of there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A room to roam on the wing. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, body in the way. Could be. One block after another. Plenty of support here. Closing down well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. Smart stop. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And space to cross it. Throw-ins given. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now with Palacios. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And dealt with it nicely. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And a tidy challenge. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
But he's certainly not alone. Sosa. Medina. Cross fired over. Not all that convincing defensively. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Sosa. Really good challenge. Ansamendia. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And into the last 20 minutes. And showing the importance of width. He could pick out a teammate. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ten minutes to go. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Teammate in support. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising position, this. Opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Santiago Ascasibar. And a tidy ball. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Firing it towards goal. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of a kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
What can he do with it now? Isla. Coroso. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Short corner it is. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pizarro on the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. Sends it back. It's still alive. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Can they put it away? Well, he took care of it defensively. It looks promising. And they deal with the threat this time. Aníbal Chala. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they get in behind them? It's with Castillo. Aquino. And a chance for him on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. What a block! Coroso. Good idea. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Now Gutierrez. Coroso. Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Magnificent defending. Vidal. Correa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The cross is on. Can he take the chance? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pizarro. Mendes. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. So a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And moving the ball nicely. Castillo. And teammates to play it to. And stopping the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Pizarro. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Corosso. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corosso. Leone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Javier Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. Rivero. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Leone. Five minutes to go. Aquino. Isla. Vidal. Oh, this is looking promising. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1. Opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Determined defending.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Oliveira. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful... But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Baez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Aliendro. Borja. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, had no intention of losing out. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, that one has promise. Takes it on. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
He can't hold on to it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, they couldn't keep it. Javier Cabrera. Oliveira. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perez. It's a neat move. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And passing it well. Still passing it around with authority. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? Can they jump in front? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Facundo Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fernandez. And space to cross it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Borja. And a creative look about this. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Fernandez. Baez. Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio.
And Perez now. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. I must say, this looks promising. They do pass the ball with authority. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Given away by Bayern Munich. Amin Adli. Well, that's not watertight defending. Schick. Aleix Garcia. The cross is on. Pulls it back. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Can he find the net? Determined defending. And a short corner, let's see. Grimaldo. Can they cover up? Still trying to make something happen. Can he make it count? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Might lead to a chance. Florian Wirtz. Now he must favour the cross. Superbly read and executed. Leon Goretzka. Olise. It looks promising. Kimmich gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. Harry Kane waits. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Amin Adli. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Feeding it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And with that, the first half draw.
So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Could cross it in here. Guerreiro. High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a lovely ball. That was going in. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Granit Xhaka. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. The delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Lima on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? Still alive. Oh, no damage done. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Garcia. Adli. He has teammates around him. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, it's a poor tackle. Konrad Laimer. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Palacios. Amin Adli. Piero Hincapié. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Grimaldo. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. Might be dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
And they find a gap in the defence. Brandt, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brilliantly blocked. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Felix Mecha. Zijvoud. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Brandt. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the one that goes astray. Now a decent position. Oh, big chance. And how about that for a save? Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raum. Zijvoud. Xavi Simons. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a well-struck pass. Real chance! And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Bensebaini. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. It's Leipzig leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And possession lost by Leipzig. Felix Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Svensson. Here's Gross. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half.
And there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Ikoma Luis Openda. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And a tiny ball. Promising pass. And can they make one of these passes count? Shown inside. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper under no pressure.
Well, Leipzig have done most things right here today, apart from their finishing, that is. It may cause them a problem come the end of the game.
Girassi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And he read it well defensively. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Girassi. Gross. This could be troublesome. Was a commitment to defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it. Good bit of defending. Pascal Gross. The cross is on. Gross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. David Raum. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A very timely interception. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A really good pass. And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the life.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so they start.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Xavi Simons. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kimmich. And the shot. Excellent block. It's a short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. It might still be problematic. That was going in. Determined defending. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And passing it through. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Harry Kane. Kane. Sané has it. Kimmich. Olise. Promising pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sané. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Oh, tremendous block. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. On to Kane. Reading it well. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And Bayern come away with the ball. Sané. How about the cross? Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward quicker.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. No way through. Well, the referee indicates that we've... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Orban. Baku. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Great defending. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Xavi Simons. Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kane. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good technique displayed. Zivald. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a try. And a decent save. Full credit. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Looking for a teammate. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Michael Olise. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Kane. A very timely interception. Gertruida. Lukeba. The ball with Kampel. Nicolas Zivald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ten minutes to go. Olise. Kane. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Orban. Gertruida. On to Orban. And the keeper has it now. Kevin Kampel. David Raum. The ball with Kampel. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Zivald. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not away completely. Piero Incapié. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Grimaldo. And that's an important intervention. Mecha. And can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Grimaldo. Still passing it around with authority. Terrific block there. Textbook defending inside the box. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good ball over the top. And Patrick Schick now. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Girassi. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. He must finish. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nicely parried away. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Fruitful looking attack. Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Garcia. Trying to open them up. And he takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, beating his opponent. And tidy defensive play. Svensson. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Garcia. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Florian Wirtz. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And the substitution will occur now. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nordi Mukiele. Wirtz. Brandt. Emre Can now. Mecha. Not a great pass. Adli. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. And clears his lines. And an effective clearance. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pascal Gross. Very comfortable when in possession. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané to jump in front. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to play it in. Tremendous block. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, pressure building. Another corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Adeyemi. And in the right position to read it. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Sané. Now with Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. He's got to score! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And clears his lines. Sané, able to get his body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Guerrero, Sané, oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Konrad Laimer. Crossing opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. Will it be? And it's got to be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. It might be on for them. Can he get one back? And pushed away to safety. Did well to win the ball back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Good example of pressing without the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, they keep passing away. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Bensebaini. Mecha. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Mecha. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And delivered into the box. No nonsense clearance. Svensson. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Return to Sané. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. We're racing away here. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for both. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Neves. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. A creative look about this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joao Cancelo. Now, who can he play it to? Salem Al-Dossari. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Moving into the advanced position. Got in the way of it. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Wuji. Wilson Manafa. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Released it nicely. Danger averted for now. Decides to shoot. What a block! He cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Malcolm! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Wuji. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Targets available, cross comes in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lee. It's opening up for them. Danger still on. That's a good-looking shot. And that's a very good parry. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not really the ideal clearance.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's given us away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Looking for the right angle. Really sound defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. João Teixeira. "20 minutes remaining. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Malcolm. And still looking for space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Pulls it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Wilson Manafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Amadou. On the attack in the closing phase. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And swiftly ending that attack. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Firing it towards goal, and that is offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bojanic. Brozovic. And nicely over the top. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Lee Chung-yong. Determined block. Now, let's see what they can do here. Al-Khaibari. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Might really be able to trouble them here. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A routine save. And a tidy challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possession ceded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And players waiting in the centre. Ko. And possibilities here. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cuts it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ko. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Not messing around with that clearance. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sami Al-Najai. Released it nicely. A deft clearance. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Bojanic. Hwang Seok-ho. Now a decent position. Bojanic. Could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. In position here to protect the ball. Al-Najai. Al-Khanam. Forward they go, chasing the game. A foul, but advance. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Darijan Bojanic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Unable to keep the ball that time. And support available. This looks more than decent. Ronaldo! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The colour, the passion, the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He might be able to carve something out. Lee. And he has options available. Wu Ji. Manafa. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Gustavo. Good tackle, taken away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Lee. Well, a really good run. And a simple clearance, a good one. João Teixeira. A very timely interception. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Amadou. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lee. Now options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Can they make one of these passes count? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Crossing into the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gabriel Zinho. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Is it going to be? That was going in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And blocked for now. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Gustavo. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Superb effort to keep it in. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he has options available. What a magnificent pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. He could pick out a teammate. High-quality defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Going short. Really good block. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. Gustavo. Could be threatening. And he's in. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Smuggled away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A move of promise on the flank. This could be it! And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.
Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy challenge. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And possession given away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neves. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, running room in the wide position. Crucial piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, they've given him too much space. And the shot. It could be up for grabs. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lingard. It was on its way in. And providing width. Malcolm. And cutting in from the flank. Neves. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. Went in strongly, decisively. Lingard. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic. And space to exploit, maybe. The cut back. Excellent block. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Good weight on that pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jesse Lingard. Milinkovic-Savic. I must say, this looks promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Cho. Advantage played. Good-looking sequence, this. Lingard. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. That's a good-looking ball. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. How can they find a late leveller? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a useful cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing came of it. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, clearing it away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mahrez takes it in field. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. It was on its way in. Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ivan Toney. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Majrashi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Veiga. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Gabri Veiga. It looks promising. Timely intervention. Wu Ji. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Manafa. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. They take it short. And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Al-Johani. Veiga. Good ball over the top. Inside he goes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nicely timed tackle. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The concession of a corner here. And played short. And a fine cross. And just wide with the header. Al-Johani and teammates around him. Mahrez. Crucial piece of defending. Amadou winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Not a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And a lot to like about this attack. Lee. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Real chance. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Majrashi. And passing it well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Decent looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Galeno. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mahrez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Teixeira. Now, options are plenty. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kessié. Kessié has it. Now with Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Being egged on by the crowd. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a fine stop. Here it is now. A substitution. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out.